Hello, ladies and gentle peeps. Welcome back to Kerbal Space Program. Yay! Yay! Anyway. Hype. Give me hype. Anyway, enough of that streamer nonsense. Let's have a look what we're going to do today. Okay, so what we're going to do today, let's just take a butcher's scullies. Alright, let's have a look. Right, so this is our space station right now, and I want to extend it. I want to send it out this way. That's what I want to do. I want to put in some connections to be able to connect fuel tanks and stuff like that to it. So that's what we're going to do. Now, just to let you know that the front of this station from here onwards is built with basic stuff. So at some point we're going to ditch it and get rid of it at some point. But it will serve its purpose for now. So let's have a look, see how much science. Oh, we've made 10 science. Ooh, 10 science. That'll go up later on. So we're just going to add to it and try and future-proof it if we can. So that is what we're going to try and do. If we can. Right. So, down. Now I don't have. I have this command pod which can fit 2 in, but I don't want to use that yet. Because I want to build landers to bring back as many passengers as possible. So that will be using the command pod with 3 in it. So we're just going to send this up on a probe. So we're just going to need a probe core to do this. We're going to start off with a probe core, like so. Also, I'm gonna try and sort of beautify it a little bit so it looks pretty awesome. So we're gonna start with some. Let's have a look, see here what we've got. So I want to put in a docking port. Try and snap it. Oh, are you gonna snap? You really not gonna snap? Oh, you are off center there. That's for sure. You are way off center there. Alright, there we go. I also want to move it down a bit so it's in the core, like so. There we go. Okay, so then we got a docking port here. So I'm gonna need some lights. Now they're black, so I'll change those variants to white in a minute. So we'll do that. I'll change it to white. Gonna move it. I'll rotate it a little bit. Maybe move it a bit more. Not quite such a. So I'm just going to try and build as good a part as possible. Right. Okay, so we're just going to be looking at the size. What size can we do this? What size do we need to do this at? Fuselage. Structural. No. Where is the... Not on the payload. Payload? No. Science? No, we need... Where is... Wait, where is the... Ah, here we are. Crew cabin. Yeah, that's going to be too small. We're going to need 2 of these. Ah, we're going to need 1 of those. Just 1. Okay, so what we got up there is got 3 scientists. 2 scientists, an engineer. I'm going to want another I'm going to want a pilot, the engineer will be fine, and another scientist, so I need 2. If we got 2 scientists, then we need 3, so I'm going to need another one of these. So I'm going to need 2 of these, like so. Now we got room for plenty. Right, so that's that size. Hey, well, actually, we're going exactly where we've already got Kerbals. So not quite where no Kerbal has gone before. Right, there's a fireworks. So what we're going to need is I want a kind of. Okay, let's do a payload. No, cargo. Here we go. Sit that on there like so. So we got more cargo because now cargo is a thing. Oh, which means I can now move this. No, let's do that up like that. Wait, so move this out here like so. Move it down. There we go. That don't look too bad. That is, however, going to cause a problem with aerodynamics. So what we want to do is we want to do a payload on one of these. Whoa, that's way too big. There we go. We will set that up later. Where is... Oh, now I can't see the bloody... I'm going to need to... Actually, this is not good. I need to be able to see the... Need to be able to see the reaction, there I can see the debris. I'm also going to put a mech jab on here, like so. Let's try and turn it around. No, yeah, that'll do. Like that. Okay. So now what I can do there is I can just go burp. Oh no, wait. Burp, and we can just build a aerodynamic cone on the top. Perfect. All I want to do. That is all I want to do. Right, that goes underneath. Okay. Right. Now, between here and here, we're going to have the section for lining up the nodes. So the what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? No. What's this? Service bay with explosive doors. No, I don't want that. I want structural. I want a fuselage. That's coupling, payload, aerodynamics. Oh, blank fuselages. Cargo, utility. I want blank fuselages. Where are the blank fuselages? I bet they're in here somewhere, but we haven't unlocked them yet. Okay, so we're going to have to build it manually, are we? You know, these are all too heavy without... Okay, we'll just build it structurally. Okay. So... Have a look. What happens if we turn this upside down? The flip turn upside down. Now, yeah. Boop. 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 And boop. Okay. Now we can start to put in things that we need. So I need reaction wheels. What's the torque on this one? 5. Torque on this one is 15. So we need some reaction wheels. So we're going to put those in. I'm also going to move them into the bay, like so. Like that. So we've got some reaction wheels on there. Right, now we need some batteries. Gonna put two on there and two on the bottom here. Like so. Uh-huh. Right, so now what I want to do now, do I need that many? That should be alright. That'll be alright. Okay, so this is just a test for now, but I think we could do a payload, one of these here, like that. That could go on there. Okay. Okay. More structure, I think. So what else am I going to need in here? I've got reaction wheels, I've got SAS, I've got batteries. I'm going to need some monopropellant. So I want 4 monopropellant. Let's see if we can turn them around like that. Like so. I'm going to put another 4 up here. Like so. So that's a monopropellant. Now we need to build some structural elements. And I'm going to do this with 4. So let's... like that. Grab another 4. Do they need to be that big? I'm not sure. Yeah, they do. Alright, let's just check to see. No, they need to be moved. Oh, I know what I'll do. Let's do this. Turn on snap. No, it's not gonna... Right, okay. Right, now I'm gonna move this one down. So they're both sort of like that. Now I wonder, we need some... Okay, so what we're going to need to do here is we need to now build the areas where the docking ports go on. So I think some of these panels, will these be big enough? I believe they will. So we'll just snap them onto, where can we snap them? Like that. Now I'm going to move it. We're going to turn snap off. Move these like that. Rotate. Move locally, or absolute, sorry. We want to fit them in here if we can. Is that going to work? Yeah. Bit more turny. So how are you today, Creamy? How was your dog walk? Did you go for a dog walk yet? I went for a walk today. I went for a walk with my gran around the lakes today. We saw some ducks. And we got muddy feet. So that was nice. Right, so I want to bring this right down to about there somewhere. Is that right? Yep. Perfect. Now we need to kind of make it a little bit more stable. So I want to put on one of these onto here, and I want to send it into there. Great. Another one to there, and I want to send it into there. Perfect. Now that there. That could go there. Right, now I need docking ports. Snap it. No, it's not going to snap, but there we go. Right, so now I can attach 4 different elements to the outside here. That's going to be cool, and it should give us plenty of space for working around. Which will be absolutely perfect. We're going to need some lights. Okay. Zoom in here. And let's select... where should we put the lights? The light can go there. And... Right, now let's move the light, and we'll turn off snapping, and we'll move it. Absolutely, we're going to move it in. Like so, and a bit down. Perfect. Now let's turn these, let's have these as white lights. There we go. Okay, great. Now this I want to sort of turn slightly. Oh no. Wait, yeah. I want to turn it so... Okay. Okay, so what we got now is we now have our connection. Now, just trying to think what else we want. I want to put some lights again on here. That we can actually see. That's fine. I'm going to make these white as well. I want some more docking ports. And I want that to be just 2 of them. No, I want the little ones. That's what I want, the little ones. Because this is going to be the small, like, crew capsules that we're going to have. So let's move them up, like there, and then just pull them out just a smidge. Like so. There we go. Now on these 2, I'm going to have, well, like shuttle capsules, so that if we need to bring some Kerbins back, I can attach them to there without them actually being a problem interfering with the main tanks. Okay, so now we need some command and control. So we need some RCS tanks, RCS controllers. Now I screwed this up last time. These have different variants on them, and I didn't know that. And so we're going to make sure we get the right variant with all the thrusters on. That we got thrusters on all sides now, like so, and down here. Yep. Now we got monopropellant everywhere. Just like that. So we have a whole bunch of area to be able. We got the docking port up here. Now, something that I was thinking about doing in order to, I don't think that's going to matter really, is I was thinking about having some struts sticking up here to be able to stabilize the ship, but I don't think I'll bother with that because that'll probably just cause more interference. So we got lights there, we got all that lot. Also going to need a couple of solar panels, because if we're going all the way to space, we kind of want a couple of solar panels on here so that I can at least make sure that my batteries don't run out. So I just make sure I got the biggest command and control unit. What's this? This is what reaction wheels have we got here? Electric charge 15. We used this one before, didn't we? Kerbal access. No, this is a remote guidance unit. Pro control, yes. And then pro control point minimum. Pilots on vessel 1, single hop only. Wait, what? That not a control? SAS, stability assist, program retrograde hold, radio normal, maneuver hold, target tracking. Okay, so it's all there. Putting on, but how much stronger is this? Gotta find something that shows me how strong it is. Trying to find something that shows me how it's one of the most complete command units available to date, featuring at least all the latest guidance systems plus its own internal set of reaction wheels. Okay, so that should be fine. That should be fine. But if we end up flipping over and doing some skywriting, then I will know that that is what the problem is. Now, how heavy is this son of a bitch? 11.6 tons. 11.6 tons. Holy cow. Well, there's that. Right, so now we want to... What to, like, on this bit? Oh, no. Let's build the fairing. There we go. So now we have 2 fairings on here, and we're going to put them in the same stage so they both explode at the same time. Perfect. Right. Do we need flags? Do we want flags? We need flags, don't we? We need flags. Let's do 2 flags on here. Oh no, apparently we can only do 4. So we'll have 4 flags. Oh wow, they are so off wonk. Look at that. How wonky that is. Okay, oh. There we go. Alright, so that is our command and control. That is our hibernation. That is our sort of living quarters and our connection. Yay! Right, so what we also need on the bottom here is we're also going to need a coupling. We're also going to need another one of these. Up one, dingus. Right, is that's not centralized, is it? Like so. Let's put a light on there. Like so. Now I kind of want to drag this in actually a bit more to make it more secure. Move this there like that. There we go. So hopefully when the other one connects, it'll be a nice connection. Okay. Okay. So that is our Mun habitation station. One. All right. So now we got to think about what we're going to do with the fuel tanks. So I need a couple of. No. There we go. I also want one of those. Alright, so we don't have to worry about taking too much fuel up there at the moment. We're not going to need too much. Well, we are going to need a fair amount in order to get us there, that's for sure. But I don't want to worry too much about storing much up there, so we're going to put a there we go. Alright, I'm going to need an engine. On those. I'm also going to put some command and control on here, like so. So make it easier to turn it. And we're going to make sure that is that one. Okay, good. I'm going to need command and control all over this one because this is going to be needing to get rid of it. I'm going to get rid of it. So put that down here. I'm going to need another one of these. I'm going to need a battery pack. Like so. I'm going to need to put that in here and move it up like so. Gonna need to turn that off. Wait, hang on. Oh, Hibernation on, and I need another mech jib. 1, thanks. Spin him around. I always get the wrong blooming spin on it. Right, go mech jib, and turn it off. Oh. There we go. Gonna need some RCS tanks. I'll put these in here like a so. Right, brilliant. Okay, so because what's going to happen is I'm going to need to move this off, and I need to set this force percentage to 0 so it doesn't knock us out of orbit. Fine. Right. Now we need circularization. Circularization. Yes, we're going to need a circularization. Ideally, I want to take as much of this fuel up as I can. So fuel tanks. 1, 2, 3. Engine. Yeah, mainsail. That would be good for that. 4 of those to shoot it off when we don't need it no more. I need coupling. Okay. Fuel tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and mainsail. Right. Wee-hee, this is huge. What she said. That guy just like walks underneath it without even a hard hat on. Jesus Christ, what's the health and safety like on this bloody thing? Unfreaking believable is what it is. Right, we're now going to do some more coupling. And we're going to stick these on here like so. We're going to need some big engines for this one. Polax, I think. Just to get us up there. Aerodynamics. Boop. Gonna need engines. To get rid of these. Like so. And some down the bottom. Like so. Gonna need flags. Always need flags. There we go. Flags there. Flags. There. Good. Aerodynamics. There and there. Structural. I need some of these on this side. And some on this side. Like so. Great. It's a giant penis! Right, so bump, bump, bump. Right, now we don't want those. We don't want those. We want these to fire off. And we want this to fire off. And when that fires off, we want these to fire off. Is that right? Want these to fire off. There. want these to fire off in there. When that fires off, oh, I didn't. Did I put on a? No, I didn't. So we need someone there too. Engines. These. There we go. So where are they? They are there. So these fire off when that fires. Flammo. What's that? That is. Oh, those. That fires off. That fires. Those fire off. Right, so bump, 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 bump. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh dear. This is gonna be fun. Right, so what are we? Who are we taking with us? We need another scientist, so we're going to save this. Need another scientist. We've already got an engineer, and that's okay. So we need to find another scientist. So we're going to change the wardrobe. We've already got mission specialist scientist, so we're going to have what color scientist? Blue. There we go. Blue scientist, or we could do this one. No, we're going to have this one. Blue scientist, not a mission specialist. So a blue scientist. Okay. We've got two pilots here. I said I need another scientist. We've got an engineer. Now I need a pilot. So just pick this pilot here. Right. So what color were pilots? What color should pilots be? He's going to be a mission specialist pilot. Pilots are gold. That's what we're going to do with pilots. It's going to be gold. So orange and gold. There we go. But he's a mission specialist. Back up here. Okay, so now we've got that, we need to work on who we're going to take. Look at all these empty slots we've got. We want this scientist and that pilot. Okay, now we need a cargo. I want to take 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 3 control units. Oh, we got loads of room to take a whole bunch of stuff if we want to. We don't need to, though. Right, we're going to save it. And I guess we're going to see if this works. We put hibernation on here, didn't we? Hibernation is on. MechJeb is disabled. Great. Alright, let's launch it and see what happens. Suck it. Right, like I said in the description, prepare for explosions. SAS, stabilize. Full throttle, ladies and gentle peeps. Full freaking throttle. Oh, I didn't put any. Oh, look at it wobble. Revert flight back to vehicle assembly. I forgot my struts. I forgot my struts. I forgot my struts. I forgot my struts. Okay, so wait, where did they end up? Oh my god, that's not where I wanted those at all. My god. No. Okay, so where can't these struts go in where I want them to go? All right, they're all in. That's good. Right, now I need struts down here. Like that. Great. And down the bottom. Put them in down the bottom. Okay. Alright, so that should be better there. Right, so now we need to, we got the crew, we got the cargo, got the cargo, got the crew, pilot and a scientist, we got an engineer up there, so jobs are good. Oh, what did I didn't even save it, what a dingus. Back here. Alright, we've got all the struts. Save. Crew. Arts, okay. Okay, save. Now let's see what we do. Okay, so let's just auto save this. Save game as a launch. Save. SAS. It's not wobbling around like a fucking rubber sex toy now. But it is doing that. Okay, revert flight back to vehicle assembly. Okay, so I think we got a problem with this in here, to be honest. I don't think we need all of this in here, to be fair. We might need another fuel tank in here. What? And an engine on there like that. But I kinda think the Right, where are these struts going? That's the thing. These struts need to be redone. Those struts are okay. Those are done. Mainsail. Okay, let's save that. Oh, you idiot. I didn't check the crew. I hate that I have to keep doing this because sometimes it doesn't. Alright, did it alright. Save, launch. I don't know, or do you reckon it'll wobble around too much? Yep. Right, so I'm gonna try the other. What's it? Gonna try the other. This is the thing that we wanted to get. That I wasn't sure whether it was going to work, didn't I? So we get rid of that, and we will use one of these. Where did it go? Like, that was the core we used last time. Now, I don't understand why that core would work. $50 Gs, $50 Gs, $50 Gs. I don't understand what is better. Yep, that one. Wait, what? Why can't... What is not... This says there's no parts with crew capacity. What are you talking about? There's, like... I've got 2 parts there. Oh, there we go. Yep. Alright, let's try doing that then. Otherwise, I have another plan which I will have to do, and I just have to do more trips. Morning, the moon. How is a moon? Right. No. Alright, okay. Revert flight back to vehicle assembly. I have got a better plan. That is far too top heavy. So what we're going to do here is we are going to have to do this in 2 stages. It is what we're going to have to do. So what we want to do here is we want to take everything off from there. Wait, why is that upside down now? What? What's happened here? Right, there we go. Right, so what I'm going to do is take this off. Okay, so I want to move these up slightly, not too far. Like so. I'm going to put on a coupling Docotron. Now, are you? You are not in the right position. There we go. Right, lights. Like so. Right, now, what have I got on here that I need? I need solar panels. So let's grab that, put that back on there like that. This needs solar panels. So what we'll do is we'll grab some solar panels on here. Like so. We'll get rid of that and build that later. Alright, we're gonna it's gonna be known as MUN connection station 1. Okay. Right, so we saved that. We can't have any crew. Still got the cargo. That's good. So there's no crew. Let's see if... Oh, I didn't check the staging. The staging might still be booked. Seems as though those 2 habitation pods may have been too heavy for it. So we will... Wait, what is that one? That should go into there. Okay. So let's see if that works. Why? 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 Why are you doing this to me? Is it because I haven't got the right, I haven't got the right one of these on? Ah. Is this the problem? Oh, I hate it when it just won't work, you know? It's like, why are you not working? Have I got too much weight in here as well? How much does this weigh without this lot on? 8 tons. We've done this with 8 tons before. What's 8 tons seems to be about our limit. I don't understand why this is happening. I don't understand why this happened. Well, I told you there'd be explosions. There apparently was an explosion. Okay. Okay. Everybody likes to see my Kerbals explode. Right, so now it's working. Right, I don't know why it done that. Maybe they just didn't screw the bolts up. Come on. Why? What? Save game. Right, okay. Right. I've got a really heavy engine in the midsection as well. That could be a problem. That could be my problem here. Oh no, I don't. I don't have a huge heavy engine in here, do I? This is 2 tons. This is 1 ton. No. Do I need an engine that big? $1.25247. Alright, we try and reduce weight up here then. I think that's all I could do is reduce the weight that I've got up here. I don't understand why. All I could do is reduce the weight. That's all I could do there. Still got good cargo. Yeah. I just try to reduce the weight as much as I can on the top. I just don't understand why it starts to flip over. Right. Why is it not allowing me to type in here? LAH. Save. Yeah, okay. Right. Oh, I've done this again wrong, didn't I? That's always going to be wrong until I sort it out. What am I doing wrong here? What is going wrong? What is going wrong here? Right, let's save that. And let's open up the uh right, so oh, I may have a too bigger engine on there because look, this is now 7 tons. I may have too much fuel up there. Alright. Don't save. Open. Connection station 1. Load. So what I may have is just too much fuel up here. So let's have a look. Let's take this off. So that is one engine, one fuel tank, and that is... Wait, is that one fuel? No, it's 2 fuel tanks. So I have got 9... I got 13.5 tons up there. Whereas the last one... Oh, the last one only had like... Right, okay. Alright, okay. So now I've got 5, 10... Wait, and plus I had 9, 4.5... So that was 720 plus 360 is 1,080. That's 400. Right, so now I can put an engine on here of What's there? And what is the swivel on here? We don't have a. Oh, I don't even have a. Alright, so that's no good. I don't want that one. Vectoring of 2. Vectoring of 3. Let's put this one up here. Now we grab this and put this on the bottom here. Okay, so now we should have almost. I've kind of reduced the weight. I've reduced the weight a lot up there now. Could have done. Save game. Okay, so we should have reduced the weight quite considerably now. I don't understand what is going on. What is happening? Does this need to be smaller? Have I screwed up my entire build here? Is this too big? This might be too much weight up here. Like, what is this now? This is 2 tons. Put this on it, and it's now 8. Whoa! Okay, those beams are fucking heavy, so yeah. Let's get rid of that. Jesus. Alright, let's just keep this open. So I think that was just too heavy, you know? So what I want to do now is... Where's docking? Where's docking? Okay. I need lights. Rotate him a bit more. Okay. Now I'm going to put in some struts just to stabilize it. And now we're up to 4.7 tons, so it's not as heavy now. But I need what we got on there, we got that goes on there, so I need a docking port on the bottom here. Like that. Is that in the right place? Right, lights. So okay, so now I need some command and control. Yeah. Got SCS command and control. Right, now let's build this fairing. Like that. This is still at 0, good. Those rockets. Okay. So now we've reduced the weight of the top now. Yeah, those steel beams are freaking heavy. We need to not use them. So we've now got a much smaller payload up there. Jesus, those things were heavy. I took out half the weight up there. That steel falls over. I'm at a loss. Stay on target. Stay on target. Why? Why? What is going wrong here? What is going wrong here? Is it? But I don't understand what the difference is between this one and this one. Vehicle is one of the most complete command ones featured all the latest guidance systems, a set of reaction wheels. Minimum pilot probe control point. Minimum pilots on vessel 1. Single hop only. This doesn't need a pilot. So let's use that. Because that other one's telling me that it needs a pilot, and what it's saying. God, I'm not going to be able to get in there to see it now. Alright, let's just give that a try, because that other one said it needed a pilot on it. Minimum pilots on board 1. What it said. Maybe that's what it is. It's just that it needs a pilot on board. There's a bit of a snafu. Yeah, a bit of a snafu. You could say that. Maybe that's what the problem was. It just needed a pilot on board. Okay, we need to vehicle assembly. What is wrong with this fucking ship? Why? I just don't understand what the fuck is going on. Now, I know this one works. And it's 6 tons, so why is that other one not working? And see, that's got that probe core at the top. That's the RC0015. And that just took 2 scientists up there. And it weighs less. Are they bigger boosters? Do I need? Are they bigger boosters? I'm using these Polacks. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to new that. I'm going to bring in base station, load that. Now I'm also going to bring in oh shit. Huh. Oh shit. Oh shit. The station has now been reverted to this. Oh, it's just a. I said new and I hit save. Right, okay, I'm gonna try something else. This is really annoying me now. I'm gonna try and build it like I did the other one. So I use these 1, 2, 3, 4. Put more weight in the bottom. I also had these. I was using Polacks. I should use Thoroughbred. I was using the Thoroughbreds on the last one. So let's bring these down like that. Aerodynamics, like so. I had a mainsail on there. Do structural. Maybe it's there's just not enough weight in the bottom. I didn't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Well, of course we need flags. Need flags, obviously. Because that's basically my panic face right now. That is still set to 0. Yeah, good. Alright, let's check out these. Collection station. All right, save that. Right, now if this gets up beyond there, I might try and add a bit more weight in the top for the fuel. If it gets to the top. Ooh. Not enough thrust. Right, that seems to work, but I want some more fuel to take with me. So that seems to work. Because I forgot to put the RCS and everything on here, which is going to be our pone. So what I want to do is I want to take this off. Yay, it worked! Yay! I want some bigger fuel tanks. Not that big, fucking hell. So these are smaller, aren't they? Yeah. So I want some bigger fuel tanks to take with me. Now, can I get in here and turn this back on? Yeah. Now, am I using the correct? So I need to use a different. Right. Okay. So I think I know what I've done wrong here. So let's get rid of. I also had no. Ugh. Right. Okay. So I want to put on some more RCS. And that's going to come here. And here. That's going to be this one. That's going to be this one. Okay. I also need some solar panels. Right now, what I want to do here is put on the bigger one, which is what we had on the other ship. Like that. hibernation is off on that one. Now this one, I can reach here and that hibernation is on. I need a mech jeb on here. Gonna turn that off. Okay. I also want some stabilization. I want some struts. I set this to 0. Good. That one I don't need. I need a different coupler. No. No. No, come on. Where are you? Decouples from that side. Great. We're gonna put on some of these. Struts. Okay. I want to move this like so. Right, let's check the staging. Push, push, push. Yep, push, push. Yep. Bosh. And then Bosh gets rid of that. And those. Right, okay, so we saved that. We've got all the cargo. Yep. Okay, save that as Mon Connection Station 1. Okay, now we go. Oh my god. Again, it's been another hour and a half what I've been trying to figure this out. Hate that. I was like, oh, I'll get a couple of bits up there. It'll be fine. Apparently not. SAS. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Ah, fucking hell, we finally got somewhere. Ah, Jesus Christ. Right, here we go. Right, now put all that bad stuff behind us, and we could go ahead and do what we need to do. Auto warp. I think we can do. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Delta V stats. Hey, we got so much Delta V, it's crazy. Okay. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to target the Mun. Transfer, create next node, and execute next node. We may actually get to the Mun with like a whole shit ton of fuel, which is what I want. I want to be able to transfer all that fuel into that tank. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I am going to jettison. Oh, come on. Come on, why won't you do that? Floyd. Come on, deploy. And this one. Now for lights. Yeah, we got lights. Oh, finally. We're going to take this with us. Yeah, all right. I don't mind. We'll take that with us. I'll then disconnect from here and then control the whole damn thing. I don't mind. I really don't mind. Okay, great. Perfect. On. All right, so which way round is the space station going? The space station is going... Right, so we want to come in this way, which is good. We're set to come in that way. Can't I find a... There we go. Add a maneuver. Okay, so... Nope. Wait. 100 kilometers above we need. 117. 108. Are we... Need to come up a bit. There. Execute next node. You know what? I might just get rid of this. Actually, what I'm going to do is abort node execution. That'll crash into the moon, which is good. Execute the next node. Ooh. Great. Right. So now we want to do a maneuver edit. Maneuver. Add a maneuver. And oh, what the fuck? Here we go. 102, 107. Execute next node. 17-second burn. Good, good, good. And here comes the other piece. Oh, where's that off to? That is just going to go pwang straight round. We'll have to pick that off of the... Brilliant. Right, I'm gonna save that game. Oh yeah, I am. Right, so now I want to hit this space station. Set as target. Go to that. A rendezvous planner. We want to engage it at 50 meters. Actually, I'm going to do 100 meters because I need to move the other one out the way first. Right, I'm going to leave that to do what that needs to do. And you can watch it fiddle around. And I'm going to go and get another cup of coffee and a bio. So I'll be right. Oh, that's all right. Nothing crashed while I was away. Ah, thank goodness for that. On intercept course, planning to match velocities at closest speed. Okay, good. Let's see if we can find. There's the space station right there. Oh, okay. So we need to just. Stabilize that. Right, I'm going to save this now. because I need to tab over to here. Now, this is the one that we need to disengage. Need to undock this and come back to here and one now. Now we need to hibernation. I want to say it's operational. Okay, good. I put a mech jeb on the side, so we need to turn that on. Enabled. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to move this one out of the way. Right, not use RCS. Let's just try and move it out of the way for a second. Right, let's turn these down to thrust limit is down to 1. Okay. Well, now what's going on? Oh dear God, I am so bad at piloting. Right, so you want to get these on a like perfect plane. Here we go. Turn it around a bit. Right, now we just want to adjust a little thrust. There we go. Right, so that's now moving out of the way. Now I want to go back to this one, and I want to pilot it. I kind of want to. Oh, caps lock. That's not what I wanted to press. So let's get this on a plane like that. No, this way. Around the wrong way. So I just want to. Okay. Kind of want to sort of. Now I'm going to set this thrust limiter to 1. No, I'm going to set it to 10 actually, I think. And we're just going to give it a bit of a thrust. Right, so now if we turn it in this way. Right, what can I do here? Can I see this target? Set as target. Excellent. Now I want to control this from here. Control from here. Bring up this. Okay. Now I need to do rendezvous autopilot off. I need to do docking autopilot. And I need to enable the autopilot. Right, let's bring up the fuel. I'm going to set this to thrust limiter to 1. That's just the monopropellant going on and off real quick. Now it's going to thrust in. Now that I've changed those monopropellants things to the different type, they can now thrust forward instead of thrusting just sideways. So it's just keeping itself stable. Ah. Huh. I know what's wrong here. This coupling unit is in the way. So what we're going to have to do is... Oh, god damn it. I forgot about this coupling unit. The decouple. There we go. Now. Well, that's that gone. Well, that's that gone. But that's all that got destroyed there was a decoupler. So good. Thank fuck for that. Right. So what we want to do now is... Oh, crap. We want to get rid of this thing here. We want to turn that on, that hibernation on. And where is my mech jeb? My mech jeb is in there somewhere, and we want to turn him off. So he is all controlled through this point here. Right, so how much fuel have I got in there? Whole ton. Right, so I want to now go save this game. I now want to go... no. I want to... Yeah, now this guy. Now, how much fuel have I got? Oh, I've got a whole ton in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Let's save. I want to check to see... how much he is going to need in order to get him back to return from a create node. Right. So he needs... Right, let's just check to see if that does take him back into Kerbal. It does. He needs 5 minutes of Delta V. Right. Going to... If I change that thrust limiter to 100. Sorry, remove all nodes. Thrust limiter to 100. 100. God damn it, you can't press enter. 100. Wait, what? Ah, he's got no electric charge. Well, that sucks. I didn't put any batteries in this thing. That is something to remember. That is very much something to remember, because now I've wasted all of this fuel, which I could have used somewhere else. So I'm going to have to go back to the, because I'm not going to get any track. I'm not going to get any. Oh, I know what I could do. I don't have to waste it. Don't have to waste it. I can go boop. Right, let's decouple this. Right, and then we go back here. This thing can now spin out the way. Right, RCS. I don't know how to go backwards. Right, come on. Retrograde. Why weren't you? Are you decoupled? Oh yeah, you are coupled. So this game. 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 Hello, game. Don't crash on me. Oh, I think it's just crashed. Luckily, I saved it, hey? Yeah, it went splat. Game has gone splat. Right, let's just load it up again. Luckily, I saved it. Stevenson unable to sync a file Kerbal Space Program. Wait, what? Cancel. Still online. So what? Well, this is fun. Ah, here we go. Oh. Right, so what I'm going to go and do is I'm going to go and patch that wayward son. And charge up its batteries so that it can get back to Kerbin. Verifying blast. Awesome. Right, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Right. Oh my god, look at this. Try and get rid of all these debris. Recover this debris. Recover this debris. Oh, that's going to crash straight into Kerbin. Into the moonlet. Boom. Alright, I'm just going to get rid of it, because it's going to get destroyed anyway. What is all this debris? Wait, what? What do you mean all this debris? What the hell is floating around? Oh. Oh, okay. Just a bit of cat. Right, let's make sure we got all the right probes. I'm on Space Station 1. I want to pilot that. We'll get rid of that tat in a minute. Right, did we decouple? No, we did not. So we want to decouple. Great, so we're decoupled, and we want to get rid of this too, so... That'll just float away. Right. So now I want to switch back to this guy. Now, where is the other guy? Where has he gone? Ah, he's over here. So what we want to do is we want to just SAS. Let's see where he's over there. We want to just kind of and wait, what are you doing? Oh, we need to control him. Okay, so we need to set this as hibernation off and lecture enabled. Okay, so now we just need to. Oh, this is gonna be slow because I haven't got any reaction. Right, let's just bring out the propellant because we got a bit of monopropellant here. So what I want to do is I just want to go sort of ahead of him. Let's try and turn a little bit into him. Slow it down. We're going too fast. Don't want to lose sight of the space station. There's that ring just disappearing off into nowhere. Right, so we want to control it from here. Control from here. Don't have the docking port on there yet. Can't set it as a target, can we? No, just control from here. We need to try and get close to him. Try and just in a little bit. Yep. I want a bit of RCS. Right, so just a little bit of boost. Just that little bit of boost we gave him, and he's like floating off into space. Right, so in a minute we should be able to see the docking port. Oh. Set as target. Right, so we're going to be floating up to him, and we want to dock with him. So we get rid of the maneuver planner, dock in autopilot. Okay, so we want to. I want to stop the autopilot for now because we're just using too much RCS. So let's see if we can speed on a little bit. All right, autopilot again. We are about 40 meters away from him. All right, so we're getting there. That's where the space station is. It's drifting away from us slowly. He saw my successful launch, did he? Yay! Did he? He did watch the whole thing, did he? I was going to say that was quite a while. Was he just sat there watching the telly? He's like, what station is this? No, I didn't think he watched. But he saw the rocket go up. Cool, cool, cool. Right, now we're burning towards it. Ooh, a new TV. Ooh. That sounds like fun. $43 inches, nice. Right, so we picked up the Wayward Son. We're going to turn that off. We're going to put that in hibernation. We're going to turn that off. We're going to put that in. And we're going to just shut down that engine. Right, so what we want to do now is we need to burn towards. You need to kind of spin towards the station a bit. Where is it? It's over there. Okay. We're gonna target. Can we target that? No, no, no. Oh, slow down. Right. Okay. We go. Right. We need to roll. Right, I need to go. Oh, wrong way. Right, now I need to do this. Aim not right at the station, but just, kind of there or thereabouts. So the electric charge is filling up. I just want to give it a little bit of a burn. So let's check here to see what this is. This has got electric charge, nothing. Nothing to 15. That's just terrible. Okay, because we're not charging our electric charge, we're actually losing electricity right now. I want to open this up. Open this up. Now I want to out and out. Okay. Now this I want to out and out. So I'm going to empty it out completely. Good. Now it needs, so I'm going to do this and this. Now I want to in and in. All right, so let's get rid of that. Now when it's got enough electric charge, we'll send it on its way. But it hasn't yet because it's not charged and the solar panels are not charging. Give a bit more of a boost. Now I wonder if I could transfer electricity to it. Like charge it. I can. So let's stop it at about 7.5 each. There we go. That's good. We could charge up the batteries. So what I want to do now is check to see how much delta V this has got. So I want to set this to thrust limiter 100%. Okay. Now we're going to undock. And I want to switch back to this one. I'm going to turn on MechJeb and control from here. So now I want to see if maneuver planner, docking autopilot can start there. Return from moon, create node. Right, so it needs. He needs 3 seconds worth of delta V to get back to the planet. Now he's got 16.7, so that's too much. So if we go remove all nodes and go set as target, roll from here. just give it a... Oh, no, no, no. Disable auto target. And we want to go to this one. No, this one. We want to do it from here. So set as target. And roll from here. So he needed he needed half of what he's got in there to get back. That's 16. He had 16 seconds. He needed 3. So if we say 5 to be sure, so he needs a third of what he's got in there. Hello, Diamond. Right, so we're gonna pin that, and we're going to pin that. Now he needs a third of what he's got in there, so down to here, I would say 190. Let's say 275. Let's out. Let's do a stop at about a third. There, innit? Right, great. So that's that. Unpin those. Now he's got, I am pretty sure he's got some. He has got, there we are. One there. And he's got one there. I'll pin that. Now this guy I know has got 4, so let's get rid of that. We want that. 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 And that. And he's not going to need any monopropellant. I could just use... Oh, he might need a bit of monopropellant, so we could just go... sucking all that monopropellant away. Yeah. You can have about 3 on there. That'll do. So now we're almost full of monopropellant in there. He's not going to need any of that. Bomb, 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 bomb. We're now going to decouple. Where's decouple? Undock. Okay. So where is the space station? It's that way. So now I want to control from here. And I'm going to save game, just in case some disaster befalls me. I am going to... Oh shit, I need to switch to this guy because he's got his lights on. I'm going to turn them off. Now he's run out of charge again. Run out of charge again? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is just a nightmare. Control from here. Set as target. Auto dog. I need to turn the lights off. Right, the sun's coming back up, so he'll be able to charge his batteries anyway. Right, so he's charged his batteries. Let's just give him full electric. Oh, he now has full electric charge. Okay. Oh, because done a 15 to. He's got 15. He's got 50. It's 30, 30. Are there any more batteries on this? No. Game. Right, so we've now got a full electric charge. We should be able to undock. Now switch to him. Yeah, he's got 15 electric charge. Tail lights off. Alright, so now we need to set a node. Return from a moon, create node. Want him to crash into the planet, so we're going to spin that down. Ooh, there we go. Right, so he needs to fire off. That direction. 2-second burn. He's only got enough fuel for 5 seconds, so good, good, good. Do oh, can't burn because now he's run out of electric charge. All right, okay. All right, okay. Well, that's something I need to remember then. I have to destroy him. Luckily, we've got everything out of there. Fly this one. He ran out of electric charge. Now, this is the one. This is our one. So let's. I got all of the fuel out of him. That's just what I wanted to do. So he could just fuck off to God knows where. I don't care. He will burn him up in a minute. Stabilize. Come on. Get rid of that maneuver planet. Right, we want to control from here. Control from the docking port. And we just want to give a little bit of a. Like so. Go into view slowly. We don't want to do this too fast. Overburn. Right, we could probably. I don't know if we save this, maybe able to do a rendezvous editor. We may be able to select station as a target. Oh, look at all this crap that's floating around. Right, let's go and get rid of all this crap for a start. I just don't want all this crap floating around. I can't see. That was our bit of a fluff. Get rid of all this debris. That was our accident with the right. So we're going back to this one. Right, that is when we want. So I'm going to rename this. Rename vessel trash. Accept. And we're going to get rid of that son of a bitch because that isn't the one we want. Kraken station. We can just pretend it flew back. So that one can terminate. One station probe. Let's go fly that. We could just. I gave it everything apart from solar panels, so we were doing almost okay. So what I want to do now is I want to set this to station set as target. We want to do a rendezvous autopilot. First of all, we're going to save. Oh, welcome back. There's now what we got auto warp. Oh, close to target, plotted intercept. So let's watch this. I want to bring it in within 50 meters. So we disengage and auto. Alright, so it's just gonna do it itself. Very small burn. Not losing anything here. Oh, we might be some time. So, everything alright with everything? Let's have a little chat. Talk about some stuff. I'm gonna have to find out how these action sets work. I want to find out how they work because I want to be able to bring it in, like hit a button and all the solar panels come out and stuff. Right, so we're getting pretty close here. Get on the RCS. God damn it. Alright, okay, you're just going to fly by. Alright, fair enough. Let's do 10. Come on. Get close. Right, it's going to do its thing. We're going to get within 50 meters of it. We're getting there. We had a bit of a kerfuffle. I'm glad I ended up getting off all that fuel off of that thing before I destroyed it, because I really need that. Burn now, come on, burn. Alright, so we're going to go past it. Okay, that's not a problem. I can select. Great. So now what I need to do is... Oh, come on. Ah, goddamn, so hard to control. Lost limit over 1. Now all I want to do is give it a little boost. Right, okay. Right, so warning, target is not a docking port. So we need to find the docking port on here. This one will do. That is target. And what we're going to do is we're just going to sort of fly past a bit. We'll get level and we're going to engage autopilot. Oh, we're using all that mono propellant that we saved where we went and gone and got. That sucks. Where are you going, Dingus? Hey, Dingus! Where are you going? Oh my Jesus! Oh my giddy aunt! Oh fucking hell! Load save. Just oh. All right, let's just. Is that thing getting closer? Right, let's just set it as target. Oh, we're gonna have an encounter up here, so yeah. Relative speed, 1 meter separation, 0.8 kilometers. Oh, so all I've got to do is wait till we get to here. Okay. Oh, it just started snowing. Nice. Ah, oh, snow is so pretty. Don't slip over in it. That's never good. Right, let's just give it a bit more of a aim at it. Just now I need to be able to find the. Come on, S. Yes. I need to be on the right hand side of it. Oh, I need to be able to find the docking port, and I can't. Oh, I can select docking ports. Oh, I'm going to rename the docking ports then. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rename it tracking station. I want to fly that. Right, so let's name these. Where is that ship? Can't even see the damn thing. Right, let's call this one where I wanted to land. I'm gonna rename it. Oh wait. Rename port. Clampatron. Clampatron West. Done. Okay, tracking station. Right. Right, let's see where if I can set this and go Clampatron West. I don't understand what any of this means. I think we got to get below it a bit. So this needs to be in the middle, I'm sure. Let's go the other way. No, okay. I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. No, let's go back the other way. What the fuck? All this to go back and get that damn stupid piece of crap. I should have just deleted. At least it's telling me the distance to it, and that's good. We are slowly. Right. Right. So what we're going to do is just going to go. Oh, it is a target still. 0.3 kilometers. We get to about here somewhere. So, boop. So what I need to do is fly a bit. Like that. And No, turn around. Other way. It's like I'm pressing the keys really hard and the damn thing won't turn. Getting like 300 meters away from it now. I need to burn away. No. Dude, what are you doing facing the wrong... What are you doing? Keep turning around and facing the wrong way. What is the matter with you? That is probably fucking me up. Ah, here we go. God damn it. What are you doing? Warning, target is not... What? I don't want to rename the port. What? Why can't I target it? What the hell? Target me the port. Why can't I target the port? Oh, hi. Jesus. It's because am I too far away? I could select it, but I can't target the port. Set as target. Go. Go. Fucking A. Jesus. It would take me like 2 hours just to dock this damn thing. Right, so what's it saying here? We are... ...90 meters away from dock access. I don't know what this means, or... All because I needed to bugger off and get that wayward son. I'm glad I did though, because I got all the fuel from it, so that's good. Well, now it's trying to slow itself down. $37, $38. Wait, now it's going back up again. What the hell is it doing? Oh, I've learned with this, you just let it go and just let it do its thing until you run out of fuel. Oh, I see. This little yellow dot, this little yellow thing, that's our target. It has to reach that. They have to meet up. Now it's retrograde. Oh, it's slowing down now. Oh no, okay. So the green line has to come, the green line's coming back in slowly. Okay, because we were moving too fast because we were using our thrusters, our engines, sorry. And now the thrusters are having to compensate for that speed in the other direction. I see. So that green line needs to go into the middle. This green crosshair needs to come into the middle. We're lining up. We've got that distance to go, which is this distance, I'm assuming. So we're burning in the opposite direction in order for this green line to go left. We are burning right. Now wait, what? Now it should be... Okay. Are you supposed to be now? Now it's burning right to go left. We're not getting any fucking closer though. We're gonna run out of mono propellant if we keep doing this. Absolute insanity. Who the hell is piloting this thing? So I'm gonna wait till that starts coming down again. Now I'm gonna turn off autopilot. But right, so when that starts coming down, Right, let's turn that off. Now we're going the other way. I'm not going to waste all that one propellant. It'll just keep burning backwards and forwards by the seams of it. Well, that's horse shit. It'll just keep burning and burning and burning until you build up speed, you build up speed, build up speed, and then you have to burn the other direction in order to burn that speed off. That's horse shit. So let's just spin on for a bit and see what happens. Right, so that's coming into view. Ah, it's gone out. Wanted target is not at the docking port. What, are you joking? Alright, now just a little bit of a burn. Gotta watch this figure go down. There it is, it's starting to go down now. Alright, so now I've got to retarget that docking port, but now we're level with it almost. See, now I can see it. It's getting closer. Can't rename it, so let's just do a little bit more of a boost. There we go. Can't, can't target it. Can't target it. Let's get rid of that. Still can't target it. Right, That's target. Autopilot. Right, don't want to burn too much. Oh my god, this is an absolute freaking nightmare. Alright, so we're not burning as much monopropellant now. It's slowed itself down enough, mostly thanks to me knowing when to turn it on and off. We're just tapping it now, we're just tapping. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Tappa, tappa, tappa. You see, here's the thing. Sometimes this mech jeb is like such a godsend because it saves you having to do all these maneuvers. Other times it's like an absolute nightmare because it has to stick to a specific programming. And I struggle I fly these things. I've never been very good at flight simulators. But I just love space! Alright, so we're 12, 10. We're just lining ourselves up. Look, we can see the coming into view. And just got to line ourselves up, and then it's going to go forwards. 5, 4, 3. Yeah, everything's becoming lined up, and then we just have to burn to get there. Nearly there, nearly there. Glad we stole that thing's monopropellant, I'm just saying. Right, it's slowing us down. Now we're burning forwards. As we can see, this figure here is going down, and this one here is going down. We just got 182 meters to go. Three, two, one. Right, I might just turn off the RCS. I might just turn it off for a second. Just because that's a nice speed and it just keep. We will need to turn it back on in a minute in order to slow down. Won't need to slow down very much. It's only 1 meter per second that we need to reach. And that's like 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. It's 1000, 1002, 1001. Yeah, it's a bit, just a little bit fast at the moment. But we're spot on target, so we could just let it roll. $80 meters. I'll start setting it off at like 50 meters. Because we're drifting slightly. So now it's slowing us down. I just wish it told us what speed we were going at in relation. Is that a thing on the target orbit info? No. There we go. Now we're just drifting, slightly tapping. Tapada, tapada, tapada. 23 meters, 22 meters. Tapada, tapada, tapada. I can imagine if there was a Kerbal in there, just like slightly touching the gas, like ta 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 ta. Oh, and we are like 14. Look how much monopropellant we got. Oh, we are struggling. Oh, Here we come. Here we come. 5 meters away. Tapada, 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 tapada. And bonk. We are there. Alright, so what we want to do now is we want to sort of like no, no, we don't want to undock it. We want to put on hibernation, turn off MechJeb. Now, perfect. We want to bring up these, or what we've got left of them anyway. Like so. Bring them all up. I want to come over here, and that one's full. We have some monopropellant on there. Are all these full? Those are full. These are full. There's some monopropellant on the actual. There we go. In here. Come on, let me get to it. Come on, let me get to it. Come on, let me get to it. Really? Can I focus view? Why? Want to focus the view in? All right, it's a little bit of a trickiness. And no, no. I'll be able to get those monopropellant cans. Oh. Oh. There we go. That one and that one. No, it was just what? Was it just one? Oh, it should have been two. Just one that I have on there? Apparently, I only have one on there. Okay, I only have one. So we want to go in. There. After all that. Right, so that lander is now full of what about all this fuel? Open this out. And where was the... There we go, here. Got coming inside here. A bit more. Oh, you know what? That'll do. And there we go. Out and out. Fill those up. Oh, might as well do this one too. Out and out. We're just transferring fuel into the lander for a later date. Oh, okay, I guess we're not. 35 science. Out. Out. Out and out. That's the only thing that really uses fuel once it's up here is the lander, so I want to make sure that's nice and full. I will build a better, more efficient lander when I get the parts. But at the moment, we're still looking for science. So we're just going to build up this space station. Be able to do that. Up, full. Boop, 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 boop. Turn the lights off. Turn the lights on. Lights on. Right, so what we're also going to do is I am going to get rid of these. I'm going to put these in. Like so. That's all nice and tidy. That's perfect. So now we have a fuel tank and a connection hub. Now, because we know how to do it, and most of it was working out how to get the damn thing up there, I'm going to leave that with you for a second while I go for a bio. Okay, I'm back. Hope you all enjoyed watching my Kerbins just float around. Now, what I would do here is now I need the crew living spaces. Now, save that game. What I would do usually is build it in. What I would try to do is I would try to build. I want the crew living spaces and another solar array on the other side, with batteries and all that kind of good stuff, bit like we've got on the first side. Now I would try and do that in one launch, and then when I get up there, I would take the solar array off, put this solar array to one side, attach the crew compartments, attach the solar array, and put that on. But I don't have time tonight, so we are just going to open up our communications loader. There we go. Now you'll remember this is a ship we just used, and I'm going to take that away, and I'm going to take that away and ditch it. Now what I want to do is take 2 of these. Right, first of all, I need a payload. Like that. I'll grab that, stick that on there. And another one of them on there. And now I need some Dockatrons. Because these are going to be for our crew port. Now, don't know if they're too big for the... I can't remember how... I think it's just these ones, the juniors. So what we'll do is I'll put one of these on here, on either side. And we'll move this. Zoom in here. Now, when I'm building my return capsules, I'm gonna have to remember that I've got junior docking ports on there, and not the larger ones. Okay. Oh. Wait. Control. Oh, actually, what I want to do is grab that. Yep. Okay. God damn it. There we go. That's the fairing on there. That's just gonna connect into the bottom. Right. Don't want any solar panels on that because that's not going on there. I do need Lampatron. Like so. Utility. Lights. For them. Okay, we need a mech jeb up here. Like so. Like so. There. So now what we're going to put in, the two escape capsules. That should be enough. So should be able to put 6 in there. So we got there 2 scientists and an engineer. We need another scientist and a pilot. Yep, so that should be fine. 2 escape capsules should be fine. We'll have a lander on one side. It's good. Trying to think what else we need here. I might do a science arm at some point. Go on the other end. Now let's just see how much that weighs. 4 tons. It's nothing. Not into comparison to what we just launched anyway. Alright, so that's got solar panels, that's got engine, that's got la-di-da-di-da. I'm going to call that habitation. Habitation. Right, so now let's look at the Kerbals. We now need another pilot and another scientist. Right, and do we have cargo? We do have cargo. So what we're going to do is we're going to take another bunch of these up. 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. Some of these. Take up 6 of these. Because we've already got a whole bunch up there. That is a ground anchor. What's this? Occasionally when the most seasoned of rocket jockeys wants to be safely back on the ground, or a better way to secure your affection for gravity by clamping yourself to it. The Stampatron ground anchor provides a secure point to which you can attach other parts with EVA construction. Oh! Including docking ports if you'd like to park a larger vessel safely. Oh, that's going to be handy for when we build a station on the Mun. That's going to be super handy. Oh, yes. We don't need those yet. But that's good. Alright, so that is it, I think. So we're going to save that. Habitation station. Yes, overwrite that. Habitation station already exists, but we get rid of that. Alright, so that is our habitation station. So let's so that's cool. I think that's all we need, isn't it? So we got all the Kerbals in there. Another pilot and another. We got a pilot and another scientist. Okay, so save and launch. This shouldn't hopefully take too long because it's not as complicated as the last one. Now, usually I would try and minimize the stuff because I don't need all this fuel with me, but I just want to get it up there. Really, we've been faffing about too much all day, so I kind of want to just get it up there. It's a huge amount of overkill, but you know, it is what it is. Yay, clouds! Bye bye, little bits. Alright, so let's it's 90 degrees. $90 is this way. Alright, it's 45. Okay, perfect. Node, execute next node, just check that that's fine. That's good. Auto warp, yep. Look at these two. They're happy as Larry. Well, this one's a bit like, where are they? They're in there, look. Oh, God. They're in here, look. Somewhere. Going about to circularize. And professional. Right, now we select one. There's target. Transfer the target. Create node. Execute next node. Oh, that was spot on. You've done that just at the right time, look. Okay, so abort that node. Move all nodes. So let's just take a check to see where that is going to hit us. Ooh, it's coming around the wrong direction. Coming in from this direction, we need to come in from the other direction. So what we're going to do is we're going to set a maneuver. Speed up. Up. It's only a 1 second burn. That's not too bad. One second burn. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to... Actually, what I want to do is I want to do that. Right, let's execute that node. And then that means the section I'm going to destroy is going to just crash straight into the moon. No problemo. Get rid of that. We've got about... No, I don't have to worry about it. We've got about 6 seconds left of fuel in there at full burn. You only need 1 second's worth of it. So I'm going to get rid of it. And I'm going to make sure it crashes into the moon. We don't need it. So any minute now we're going to warp over there. Yep, that's good. That means that piece of trash that's hanging on the bottom. So port node, remove node. So that's just going to crash into the bottom there. So let's open up our solar panels. So we don't run out of electrical charge. Let's get rid of this. Okay, right, now let's just go and activate those engines. Right, now we can set a maneuver over here. Come on, add a maneuver. Now we can speed up. 9200. And bring that down. Oh, down. Like that. Like a 0.9 second burn. Execute the next node. Now this is just going to go like boom. There we go. $9700. Execute the next node. Let's see where this is going to go. Smash into the moon. Look. It bloated up. Bloated up. It's gone. Perfect. Remove all nodes. Good. Right, so now we want to get rid of that. We want to do a rendezvous editor, rendezvous planner. No, editor, rendezvous autopilot. I want to save it first. I'm going to save the game first. There we go. Set space station as set as target. 50 meters. Right, let's have a look to see if everything is okie dokie. Everything looks good. Right, engage autopilot. And they just sat there for the ride. That one's Jeff Bezos, and that one's Richard Branson, doing absolutely fuck all. I'm an astronaut. No, you're not. You're a fucking passenger. Actually, these are astronauts because they will be doing something mission critical. But right now, they're just passengers. I was speaking to the taxi driver today, and we were talking about that. And I said to him, Jeff Bezos is no more an astronaut than I am a fucking taxi driver. And he sort of looked in the mirror and I goes, I'm in a taxi. I'm a passenger. That's all Bezos was. And he's like, he laughed. So I've been on a plane. Doesn't make me a pilot. He was telling me that he has to work harder now because he has to do more hours because the bank has increased his mortgage because of this pandemic. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's like the banks need more money, I'm sure. Because a lot of people aren't paying their, or haven't been able to pay their mortgage. So the banks are like, oh, now you need to pay us more to make up for everybody who hasn't been paying us. He's like, oh, fucking banks. I'm like, yeah. Millions of people have died during, sorry to get a bit political, but millions of people have died during this pandemic. And if you've doubled your bloody net worth over that period of time because people have died, then you're a fucking villain. You're a Bond bad guy. Anyway, that's enough of that. Back to Kerbals. Sorry, I got a bit wonky. Right, so what we're doing now is we're just transferring to the space station. So we got to change our orbits to speed up and then slow down and then meet it. So all we're doing now is we are doing a transfer, planning a Horneman transfer for intercept after 1.7 orbits. That means we have to go around 1.7 times. Then we do a burn because we're going around really fast. Sorry, we go around slower, and then we burn, catch up with it over here. This shouldn't take too long. This should be pretty much the standard double dock. There we go. Right, so now it's predicting that we will catch up with it here. So over here we need to slow down, and that's what it says on intercept course, planning to match velocities at closest approach. So here we are. This yellow line's the space station. It's going to go whoop over here, and we're going to go whoop and meet it over there just after we've slowed down. Hopefully within 50 meters. So if we now go over here, should be able to see the space station somewhere. Don't know. It should be on this plane. Where the fuck? Want to try and find? There it is. There she is. Now it's just plotting an intercept course. So we're going to open docking autopilot. Planning to match velocities at closest approach. So we've just burnt towards it. We're now going to slow down. We have to turn around and face the other way, much like they do in The Expanse. We're doing a deorbit slow burn, a deacceleration burn they call it. Going to set that Clampatron as a target. So 20 seconds, and we're going to do a 0.2 second burn to slow down. I might want to start selecting, make that 100 meters instead now, because we're starting to build up the space station. It's starting to get bigger. There we go. So now we've matched the velocities with the same speed. Same velocity. Right, so what I want to do here is I want to switch this down to thrust limiter of 1%. That just limits the thrust. Put the SAS on. So let's spin her around. I'm going to save the game first. This might go terribly wrong, we all know. That's the docking port, so we want to control from here. Now we've set that as a target. So we're now going to turn that off. We don't need that. We need the docking autopilot. We're going to do this. And let's bring up this. Okay, we're only 30 meters away from the axis and 20 meters away from the actual port. So this one shouldn't be too bad. So we're just kind of trying to line them up. Again, we're not burning much monopropellant, which is good because it's there to be stored. And we have still got a whole shit ton of fuel left, which is great for the lander. Here we are, then we're burning slightly towards it because we're on almost on axes and we're 27 meters away. For those of you that don't use metric, I don't care. Sorry. Right, so we are on axis, perfect axis. Now we're 12, 11, 10, oh wait, 10, 9, 8, 7. NASA uses metric, so, you know. 5, 3, coming up to 3. Always slowing right down. 2. 1 meter away. Come on, baby cakes. Bonk. We are there. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to just detach this. Oh, just will shut down that engine. That engine just doesn't want to be working. This is all disabled. Right, so we got a bit of a wobble on, and that's normal. That's to be expected. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to turn this off. Hibernate that. Disable mech-jeb. We want to come down here and all right, we're going to do that in a second. We're going to save the game first. Save game, save. Right, so now here we are. We've got our pilot, our scientist, 2 scientists and a pilot. And we can scroll through who we've got in here, like this, like so. So Bill Kerman, he is over here. So what we're going to do is we are going to go like this. Transfer crew, Bill Kerman. Wait, hang on a minute. Going to transfer crew, Bill Kerman, and we're going to go and put him in the habitation ring. Boop. There, he's in the habitation ring now. Now he's just not sat in his little lander pod. So he's in here. If we can see him. We got Bill Kerman and the other 2 Kerbals in there. Got this one spare. Got 2 scientists in here. Good. Right. So, save. What we want to do now is we want to put this over here. So I'm going to rename this port. Rename port Socatron East. Done. Now we need to declamp, undock. Okay, away it goes. I want to get rid of this. That'll just float away or floaty lag. We will clean up the trash in a minute. Right, now I want to switch over to this one because we want to grab that and turn the control back on, turn on the mech chip back on. Okay, we want to set this down to thrust limiter is 1. Good. So now what we want to do is we want to set this one as target, so it is opposite. Need to control the vessel. Yep, so we need to control the vessel from a docking port. Control from here. Perfect. Okay, so now what we need to do is we see that little decoupler is just floating there for a minute. So what we need to do now, we need to do a bit of a like up here. Like that. Right, stabilize. Stabilize, come on. Just a wee bit of a burn. Oh. Oh. Right, now that's fine. Just going to leave it like that. Because you know me, I don't want to get too fucking carried away. A bit more, maybe. We're just going to wait for that to float on past. And we're going to position ourselves. But hopefully we don't have to do too much work. Right, turn that off and speed up a bit. Oh, we are floating away from it, aren't we? So we need to... Right, so I wonder if we could just engage autopilot now. We've moved far enough away from it. We don't want to go too fast. We want to start slowing down here pretty soon. See, there's a decoupler just floating off into spacey like. Right, now we're slowing down. Getting a bit closer. .5 meters off of the axes. 4. 3. We're just tappity, tappity, tappity. 2. 1. We should have this done just in time for games night, Creamy. Now we're going to speed up. Right, so 21 meters away. And we're there. Right, so now what I want to do is turn off this shut down this engine. I want to shut this off, so hibernation on, and I want to grab the mech jeb wherever he is there and turn that off. Don't need. The thing is, this whole station is being controlled over here. Now, and each one of these has got a probe core and a mech jeb. I don't want the control to be confused between all of the parts, so they have to turn them off. Now, you have to turn the engines off as well, just in case, because you don't want, like, if you need to do an orbit burn, just to realign the orbit, you don't want them all to just burn off at once, because that would just be crazy. You need to turn those engines off. That's that. So what I'm going to do as well here, I'm going to see how much monopropellant we've got left. These, not very much. But if I can empty them out, like that, I can then put them all in there. Right, so that one's full. Grab that one in, and they are all empty. That, how much fuel we got in here? Here, right. How much we got in here? Here, right. Out, out. Good. All right. All right. So here we are. Save. Save game. Save. So what we can do is we can have a look at our Kerbins. And they are happily working and doing stuff. So what we're going to do next, we're going to end here pretty soon, but what we're going to do next is, see this solar array and communications array with the lander attached. I'm going to do a similar thing on this side, so we can have another lander, solar arrays and communication arrays. These two ports here are going to be for, one of them is going to be for monopropellant. Well, actually, we've got monopropellant tanks. Actually, what I might do is no, I can't because I haven't got them unlocked. So one of them is going to be for monopropellant tanks. When we unlock them, we don't need that many. And the other one here is going to be for the almost like the fuel tanker fuel tanker. So that's going to be for the monopropellants, and then we're going to have a fuel tanker that's going to come up there and buff, and then disappear. Need to refuel, be that with mining or straight from the planet. These two here are going to be exact same. They're going to be escape modules, and I haven't unlocked the 3-person modules yet, but when I do, they will be put on there, and you'll have like little escape modules. This lander is going to get destroyed, and I'm going to use a better lander. So yeah, the only thing I can do at the moment is make a solar array and communications array on this side. I'm waiting for parts, waiting for science to get parts to build a new lander and monopropellant tanks. But that is pretty much our space station. I was looking at it from this way, you can see it better. That's pretty much our space station. Let's see how much science we've got so far. We've got 57 science created so far, which is awesome. So as we've been doing these, we've been slowly accruing science, which is awesome. It is freaking brilliant. We may need to make another trip with the lander. How much data have we got left? Oh, we got 400. So next time after I've done the solar array on this side, I may do a lander trip onto the moon, grab a bit more data, chuck it back in there, and then that'll be the station for a while. I'll be the station seat for a while. Yeah. So, that's pretty smart. Anyway, we're going to save it there. I'm going to head back to the Space Center. And so that's that. Thanks again for joining me. We had a bit of a wonky time, but I'm starting to remember how to play it now. I'm starting to remember. We need all the weight in the bottom and that kind of stuff. Oh, I better get rid of all this crap that I've got lying around, but you don't need to see. I've seen me a few million times before. Yeah, I'm gonna head over with my peeps, and we're gonna have a bit of a games night together. That's in 10 minutes, so get rid of that. Oh, this is all this. We got a bunch of crap which is floating around, little bits of struts, space debris. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. All right, so let's just save, and I will see you all later. Some of you I'll see in games night. Some of you I'll see later on. So thanks again, and I'll see you soon.